What's up, guys? It is April the 16th. It's a Tuesday here on the Shacknews Twitch channel. We'd like to welcome you in for a day of Anno 1800. If you were with us last week on the stream, you saw we did a little bit of the Anno 1400, which was the last game in this style that Ubisoft and Blue Byte put out about 10, 12 years ago. Today, we're taking a look at the new one. It releases today for Uplay and Epic Games Store. PC-only game as of right now. And for those that are unaware, it is a city building sim with a heavy emphasis on supply chain and trade. It's also got combat in later parts of the game. So if you think that's up your alley, we recommend you sit here with us and get a look at what it's all about. If you already know this is your type of deal, you probably want to run out and grab this. Early word on the game is pretty good. We have our own review on Shacknews in the work currently. I don't know the exact time it will be published, but it shouldn't be too long. So keep your eyes on the website at shacknews.com for that review very soon. Our own Sam Chandler is taking care of that. With that said, I'll be doing the streaming for today, so figure we'll jump into the game. I'm going to do the continuous kind of sandbox mode, at least to start. We'll see what that's all about, so we kind of get exposure to everything without having to worry about jumping from scenario to scenario during the campaign. So any questions, comments, whatever, yell at me in the chat, and let's get this thing going on. All right, let's get over here into the game. Or at least make it where maybe you guys can see the game. Ah, there we go. Maybe we'll pump in a little sound here too. So let me go to new game. Oh yeah, while we're here, might as well look at the options. This game is gorgeous, by the way. Currently we're running it on DirectX 11 at 1080p for the sake of the stream. Everything else is about as high as it goes other than anti-aliasing. The game defaults to 8x, which is super performance crippling, but it still looks very good at 4x, so we're going to run at 4x for the sake of keeping the frame rate up. Everything else is on high, ultra, about as high as you can get it, and you'll see once we get in the game, it is a looker. So let's jump in. New game, we're going to do the sandbox. We'll do a little bit less guidance, maybe. And then we decide how we want to look in the game. For those that have played the beta, you'll recognize a lot of these faces. There are a lot more added for the full game, and some of these you have to unlock from playing the campaign, specifically the different chapters. Some of them you see you can spend Ubisoft Club points within Uplay to unlock. But from the starting boys here, I don't know. Got a lot of good choices. I think maybe we'll take this young-looking lady here. Seems to be a good one. She kind of looks a little bit like young Kathy Bates, eh? Did I just date myself with that reference? We have to choose what's on our flag. Hot air balloon works. We have to choose the color of our stuff. Yellow works for me. That'll be the color that goes on our flagships as well. We pick our name. By default, it chooses Diddy Kalsa. That's not going to be a good name for me. So in the beta, I did the name picking stuff, and I tried to pick names that were appropriate for the time period and, playing along. I picked Jebediah something, and it told me that the term Jebediah was too dirty to name. So I changed my name to like Buttlord 420, and it took that. So I'm not really sure how the profanity filter works for naming here, but we'll see. The game has no problem with Buttlord XXX 420. So that's what our name is going to be. And it looks like as a pre-order bonus, we have an Imperial pack here. We choose alternative skins for your vehicles in the game. If trains, ships, or memorial, these are ornaments, skins. Cannot be changed once you are in the game. Now let's customize our game type. Although the presets work just fine. For the sake of me not getting completely railroaded like we did on the stream last week, I'll try to customize the game type here. We'll cut the pirates off. Leave only a couple of traders. Looks like we're good to go here. Mostly on normal settings. I've adjusted a few things. Apologize for that noise there. Let's get into the Anno. If the audio is a little off, you can't hear the game, let me know. We can get the audio levels adjusted. I've dialed the music back a slight bit as it can tend to overpower the other stuff. Hopefully we'll still pick up the ambient sounds from the ocean and the stuff and all that. So this is basically the game here in a nutshell. I've rebound my keys where my WSA and D can roll around the map. We got a basic island here. It's called Little Wallet. That's kind of funny. And the mouse wheel zooms in, zooms out. You can also hold the mouse wheel down to do lots of hot rotation. This is new for an Anno game. You can hold right mouse button and drag it to pan the map around as well. We start off with a flagship full of items, and we have a harbor here that has a base amount of wood and fish. Fish is what our people need to eat. Wood is what we need to build. So the key to all of this is to have a place for people to live. So up here we don't have a lot of natural resources, so this looks like that would be the clean place for our folks to worry about all that. So we're going to build a road. We have constructed a road. And so to build a place for the people to live, the main thing they need is access to a marketplace. So it's one of the more important buildings in the game. You can also rotate the buildings as you place them, but the big thing about the marketplace is that it allows the people access to the goods and services. They can go buy food, they can buy their drink, they can do all that good stuff. I don't know, is it me or is the stream skipping? I may have to kill the damn wolf. I don't understand. The thing works fine when you test, and then when you go to play the game, everything takes a dump. Looks like we're still skipping. Hopefully, I have no idea what's causing that. Hopefully it's not going to bother you guys too much. The game doesn't move a lot. Set it to 30 FPS. So we get some better encode quality. Hopefully that comes through while we're playing here. So either way, we got to mark it up. We want to add some housing. So you can't do anything without people and workers on the island, so that's what we're going to do.
You reached a new milestone.
So you need to ensure that your farmer houses have some sort of highway or road connecting them to the market, and as you add the buildings in, they will start to move in. So at the top of our screen, I don't know that you can see, you can't see the cursor, but at the top there's a thing that looks like a yellow fort. This describes our workforce. So we have a workforce of 8 folks right now in the labor pool, and this can grow as more people move in. And these are considered farmers. This is the lowest class of the citizen you've got. They will do the tougher jobs, and they will pay less in taxes as far as what makes us money. In the top left-hand corner of the screen, we've got our total amount of money that we can spend. We have our balance. Ideally, you want the balance to be out of the red. That means that you're currently making money day over day from your production of goods, or the production of goods take away from the money, but the amount of tributes people pay in get us to the plus. So right now, we're still in the negative because we have more maintenance on the buildings we have than we have people, but we're working on it. We're up to 17 citizens, and so now these people are going to start consuming the fish we've got in stock. So it's usually a good idea to build a fishing dock. And we also need a way to replenish our wood. We're going to need some wood manufacturing here soon. So while we still have a little bit of wood, let's open our build menu here. And we can't do fishery yet. We need 50 people. So the first thing we're going to do is make a lumberjack hut. We need this to get logs. You need a sawmill to turn the logs into planks. The planks are what's used for construction of almost every type of item. So let's get it on here with our lumberjack mill.
Game saved.
I want to make sure they're not too close to each other so that we don't ruin the available area of trees they can cut. As you first assemble one of these things, they begin planting trees around the area so they can start harvesting. So we get two buildings producing logs right now, and as they produce logs, as they get into it, we'll have carts that go to and from our warehouses. Since we only have one warehouse on the thing, this is where the carts will go to and from. If we zoom in, we see the horse carriage taking our first set of logs to the warehouse. And then once it gets there, we will see our log count go from 0 to 1. Now we also need carts to take the logs to the non-existent sawmill that we have here. So for our sawmill, we'll have it right here. And now that it's open, it can start taking logs from the warehouse and producing them at the mill. And turn them into planks that we can use to build more housing. So we got 34 wood right now, and we need 25. We need 10 more people to live our best dream here. So we'll go ahead and add these houses. I'll add 8 of them. We got enough wood to pay for that. What's up, Bayo? Welcome to the stream.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
So now we got a workforce of plus 28. We got plenty of people to work. We got more people than we have jobs currently, which is not a terrible place to be in. We're still not making money, but we're on our way there. As you can see now, production has started at our sawmill. We are making planks. They just need more wood. Once the wood starts coming in from our huts here, we'll be in better shape. So now we've unlocked the ability to make a fishery. And Bayo, you working hard today? I can tell. So let's go ahead and lay down this fishery. It can be placed anywhere in your harbor area. So I'm going to move it up here to get away, as we're going to have other construction that needs to happen near our base warehouse. But we still need them fishies done. So we need to have road access at all times so that your warehouse can reach to send a cart to and from. So as we build the fishery, it automatically dumps out a fishing boat, and these guys are getting now food. So at a base level, our people can at least have something to eat. Any given time, we click our warehouse and see what we've got. So we've only lost 1 ton of fish so far, so we're in the good. Main thing right now is producing wood. We need planks to continue expansion on the island and start working our way into other avenues of industry. The next thing we're going to have coming up is still locked. We need 100 peasants or farmers that we can start the production chain for schnapps, which is always important because you need your hooch. You can't see it yet, but eventually this is going to be made from potatoes. So to make schnapps, we have to start opening potato farms, and then the potatoes have to be taken to a distillery, which is also part of this chain. And eventually we'll have the work clothes chain, which the farmers are going to want. And that's when we use sheep to grow wool, and then we spin the wool into work clothes. Those are, again, 2 parts to that production chain. Every one of your citizens has got a need and a want. So at a basic need, they need access to a market that's semi-close to them. So you can see for this particular house, the need is perfectly met. They also have a wanting for fish. It's a basic need. They are very, very well met on this because we have a lot of fish in storage right now. But now they want work clothes. So they have none right now. We have no supply. But we just got our 100th farmer. So now we actually have the ability to start on that supply chain. So as I mentioned before, we need to make a sheep farm because we have to produce wool. for this to happen. So we've got our area here. We got a lot of space. Let's extend that a little bit. The thing is, there is not an infinite amount of space between your warehouse and your production place, so we need a place to pick up this wool once we make it, and I'm going to add an extra warehouse so that all of the load is not on our harbor there. So for farms, they can either have dynamic placement of their stuff or different pieces of track. It depends on the thing. The sheep farm, it just needs 3 pieces of a plot, and it shows up here in this grid. So they're all square. All I have to do is come up with 3 spaces, as long as it's attached in that area of effect. Now this sheep farm can run at 100% efficiency. Right now though, nothing can be picked up because we don't have a warehouse here, but we're going to fix that. So I'm going to open up the quick build, and we're going to place a warehouse here. Now, industrial stuff out here can be picked up easily. So we've got the wool being produced, so now we want to make clothes from it. So now, once we start storing tonnage of wool at the warehouse, we'll be able to take it to the framework knitters. These people will produce clothes. So in a little bit, we're going to start being able to satisfy our need for clothing for the farmers. Right now, we're not meeting that supply at all, but it will get better. As the farmers grow more content, we will be able to eventually level up their status to what they call, I think it's from a farmer to a worker. And as you have workers, they are able to produce a whole new skill tree of items, buildings, and all that, but they also have their own individual needs when it comes to. And you also still have to fulfill their needs at a basic level as far as the fish and the clothing. So that's always important. While we're at it, we'll also set up some potato farms for our schnapps. So unlike the sheep farm, the schnapps farm just requires 72 pieces of the grid to get its maximum efficiency. It's not in pre-sized plots. We can make it however we want, as long as they're within the area of influence. So when you click this thing, then you can start laying it anywhere. So if we wanted to make this farm go like this, we kind of have free reign here. So now we have a full 72 squares of potato farming. And while we're at it, we'll go ahead and put in the hooch distillery. So now we've got our own little warehouse here, and we're going to start producing potatoes and wool, and those will be taken to the schnapps hooch distillery, or whatever we call it. Yeah, schnapps distillery. And we got our framework knitters that are going to start getting this wool. So they've gotten their first ton of wool. Now they are producing our first ton of shirts. The problem now here is, you see, we're negative 31 on the workforce because these buildings required a lot of workers. So in this case, just the distillery required 50 workers. So now we're negative 31. The places can't run efficiently because we don't have enough workforce. So we need to expand the number of people we got here living. So it's time to make some more residents. But we don't have enough wood to build all that, so it adds it in what they call blueprint mode. Blueprint mode is new for Anno 1800, I believe. So we have the buildings here. We just can't build them because we don't have the wood to do it. Once we do, we can click blueprint mode plus, and it will eventually build the building once we have the materials for it. So you can kind of plan your city ahead of time without getting worked into a corner later on when you do other important stuff. We know we've earmarked this area for farming houses off the bat, so we're good there. And now we have our workforce back over into the positive. Enough people moved into these houses. They saw the jobs were here. They are unhappy though, which is not cool. So we need to see, why are they not happy? They're not happy because they're missing luxury items, which in this case is a pub. They want a pub. So now that we've unlocked the pub, we need to give that to them. The problem is the pub needs 10 wood. We only have 3, so we have to wait it out until we have enough wood to build these things. Also now we have the need to add a fire station. A fire station is helpful when places you have on the island catch on fire. If you don't have a fire station, the fire will start to consume everything. Kind of like when you play SimCity. So we're going to have to make sure that we've got an area to lay down the fire station. It's a fixed size building like this, and when you lay it down, you can see the green on the paths show the area of effect. So right here near the fire station, everything is dark green because these areas are easy to reach for the fire team. But as you see, the road goes off and up to the right, it gets lighter in color. So that means it's tougher for this fire station to serve buildings that may be, way on up the road. We'll go ahead and put that fire station in there. I left that cut out for it, so that's a good a spot as any. As you can see, the area of influence is going to be able to easily reach all of our homes, at least of what we have built so far.
Fancy a day you'll have to work.
We had our first ton of schnapps available. We also have a few shirts. And you see our happiness now that is back up a little bit. They're a little bit more content. Once we get the pub, they'll be back going to happy. So we take a look here at our needs list for this house. Need for shirts is almost perfectly 100% supplied. They have all the food they want, and they have easy access to markets. So as far from a needs standpoint, these people are good. And they're actually eligible to be upgraded into the worker class, but I'm going to wait a little bit until we have a good back end of our supply chain before I start moving into that level of industrialization. On the happiness, they are happy with the pollution, which we have none of. They're happy that the island is at peace, but they're kind of not happy about working conditions, the lack of a pub, and we haven't gotten to the part with the newspapers yet. So the game will write news for the citizens, and the news is good or bad can also affect their happiness, so you have to be able to manage that as well, or you can threaten to kill the newspaper writer or artificially fudge the news.
Warehouse, you do.
Well, I'm an idiot, and I built this woodcutter too far away from the warehouse to be able to be effective, which is not good. That is something I'm going to have to work on. We got the lumberjack huts fixed there. So now we got 11 wood. That's enough to build a pub. So we built a pub here. And now you can see it has an area of influence that matches the same one we saw on the fire station. The easier the access to the pub, the happier the people will be. So now that we have the pub here, people are able to go in and get their drink on. Lots of fun stuff there.
We're in Clover.
So now we go back and check the happiness, and the people are happy because they have access to luxury. In this case, the first bit of luxury is pub. They've also got hooch. The key to keeping poor people happy is to make sure they're always liquored up. That's just kind of government 101. So as I mentioned before, we have these houses blueprint. If we want to add more, now that we have a little bit of wood, we got 5 tons of wood. We can spend the 2 it takes to construct this house. And that's kind of how blueprint mode works. Now that we're growing and expanding a little bit, once we're going to build up some stores, we have a ship here. And our island is not the only island in this map, so I'm going to send it out to do a little exploring. We can find some other islands that have different resources on them, and we can use those resources to enrich the lives of our people on our main island, or maybe we just leave this island altogether. It's hard to say. You don't really know till you get there. Typically, an Anno map is made up of multiple islands or peninsulas, or it depends on the map type you pick. So we want to go ahead and start exploring. I don't know where in the hell our ship went. Oh, I guess it didn't go very far. We'll make it go a little farther north to explore some stuff. Hopefully it gets on that. So we're still losing money, but we're getting there. Build some more homes, get some more people to pay in more money. Now we're back down to negative 18, negative 17. We're almost getting close to making money.
Willy Wibbleshock.
Case we're spending negative 285 on maintenance. We're only pulling in 276 from the farmers. And it looks like we discovered an island.
Game saved.
So this island of Starsborg belongs to Willy Wibblecock. So we're going to leave that one alone.
Sails!
You get close to an island, it uncovers itself here, so eventually we can go and trade with Willy Wibblecock. As he's kind of got his own setup going here. He's a little more advanced than we are, but that's okay. His island will have different materials to what we have as well. I'm going to wait a little longer here until we get some materials up and we discover more island. Actually, we've got an unsettled island here. It's got some stuff we don't have, so we should probably settle this biatch. We'll send our boat to this shore and we'll unload the materials on the boat to build a harbor here.
Flagship ready for orders.
So you can see we have the pop-up prompt here to build our harbor. We now have a trading post on the island of Marmor. I wish we could change the name of the island. Whatever. We're now built on Marmor, so now this island belongs to us. It's got a few different resources. This one can grow hops, it looks like, as well as there's an abundance of animal furs, which we can now get on our island, so that's pretty cool. Just like the other island, you're going to want a group of people here to have a workforce, so we'll start off by building a marketplace.
Game saved.
New orders?
Alright, we got food supply up for these people here. Problem is, more people are taking to work at the fish hut. Fish hut needs 25 people. We don't quite have 25 people on the island yet.
It's all right here, I suppose.
We're getting there. We're getting there. But like the ones back on the other island, eventually these people are going to want access to clothes and all that, so we'll need to build a sheepery and all those good things. The big thing is we're going to need that wood. So like on the first island, need that lumberjack hut. Now we're producing that wood. So we're out of wood for now until we get some production here, but that's going to happen. I'm going to send our boat back to our main island. Alright, we got 30 wood here. We can actually do some expansion. So what are the things we need here most? Probably just a better supply of the things we've got. We can definitely afford now to upgrade our citizens, our one farmer into a worker.
You reached a new
So this
milestone.
opens up the age of industrialization. A whole new thing here. We can now make paved streets. We can make bricks, sausage. We can open a trade union. Eventually we'll make bread. We'll offer church services, make sales, and we can start building harbor buildings. So the first things first, these people are short on fish. Well, apparently we're not making fish quick enough.
We're taking every
Well, number
care.
one, our warehouse is not picking up the fish, so that's a problem. I may have outthought myself here. Now the fish can actually be picked up.
A few
As you can see, the worker house is different than the others. A little bit nicer. It holds a little bit more people, but they have different needs. Obviously, they still want the fish and the clothes, but now they have a need for sausage. So we're going to have to start providing the sausage supply chain. In this case, you can make a pig farm. The pigs will then be turned to sausage at the slaughterhouse. The thing about these buildings, the pig farm you see has the pitchfork on it, so it uses worker supply. But the slaughterhouse, or the pig farm, requires farmer supply. The slaughterhouse, though, is an advanced building, and it only runs when you have a supply of workers. So we need 50 workers before we can actually have a fully functioning slaughterhouse. So we've got to upgrade more of our buildings to worker buildings to make this a reality. We also need 5 pieces of brick to open this, so we have to start a brick production as well, which is important. So for the time being, we can probably make the pig farm, no problems. We need to look. We have a clay pit here, which is going to be good for making these bricks. So let's get a clay pit up. The clay pit can reach the warehouse, so that was, I didn't completely ruin that. Looks like the clay pit requires workers and not farmers, so we need more workers straight out no matter what.
Honest work. That's all.
So So we'll have 4
Ahead.
upgraded homes. Hopefully this will get us back in the
What's
clear.
your trick?
Game saved.
Every time you progress a farmer to a worker, you lose some of your farmer workforce. So you see we're down to 75. We'd have to build more farmer houses to hold up.
You give us a voice.
We finally have enough workers to run the clay pit, so that's good. We need 25 more to run the brick factory. Let's check on our second island.
New milestone.
Marmor is now a village. These people want their hooch and they want their clothing. I don't know that potatoes grow here, so this island cannot grow potatoes. So that means we need to make double potatoes, or we need to make double the hooch, and eventually we have to ship the hooch back over here to the island of Marmor. We can't make sheep here though, so that's what we'll do. We'll take care of what we can control.
I could simply go to press.
So here's the newspaper editor I was talking about. So all of the news he's posting here is positive, so this helps me. The people will be happy.
Important to be true to oneself.
So we had our sheep farm and our shirt making, so that'll be good for the people here, but we need more labor. Meanwhile, that means we get to increase our production of schnapps here on the main island. So we could definitely be helped by having another potato farm. So now we have 2 potato farms. We still don't have a supply of potatoes yet. We're doing decent on the hooch, so once we get a good supply of potatoes up, I'll add another distillery. We're heading dead even here on our worker supply, so we really need to get some more worker houses up as soon as possible. We just gotta make sure that these people are content, so they are content. We just need the wood. And now we're up to 30 workers. We can actually afford to make the bricklaying shop, so we'll do that. Our worker tree. So we need 8 wood to make the brick factory. So once we get 6 more wood, we will build brick factory. The other nice thing about having bricks available is bricks can be used to build paved streets. So when you have a paved street, the carts from the warehouses can move much faster. So that'll help our logistics and our productivity. In the meantime, we're going to eventually need more workers here in Marmor. We're getting a few more. We could always use more. We're operating in the positive right now, plus 50 overall for our entire kingdom, which is good. Eventually these people are going to want their own pub as well, but we need more materials. We'll wait a little bit of time before this kicks in. Meanwhile, back on whatever island, let's build that brick shop. The brick factory. So now we have a little bit of clay stored up. We have 9 clay, and the clay will be delivered to the brick factory. And once per minute, we will produce a brick, at least at 100% efficiency. Problem is, we're probably short on workers. No, we have 5 left, so we're good there. It just takes a while for delivery. You see now the truck of clay is being delivered. The horse is carrying the raw clay to the brick factory, and now it is producing brick. We might even work on this clay pit here and add a second one. We just need 50 more workers. And you need 50 more workers, you've got to convert over farmer houses, so just more wood for right now. We can start on production of the pig farm for sure. So the pigsties require 5 for maximum efficiency, and they're fixed size pieces. So now we are producing pigs. The pigsty needs 30 farmers to run efficiently. It does reduce the attractiveness rating of our island by 3. So attractiveness is measured up here in the city attractiveness. At a certain level of attractiveness, you start upgrading, you know, to get nicer shit to build.
I love the smell of juice.
Something for all seasons.
So you see here we have a lot of stuff around this one warehouse, and it just had the mark above it said, so the smallest warehouses have 2 loading ramps. If you have more than 3 loads, or more than 2 loads, it gets overloaded and there becomes a log jam at the warehouse for stuff to get in and out. Eventually you can spend wood and bricks to upgrade your warehouse to give yourself an additional loading ramp, which is going to be good once we get really, really deep here into the production on this side of the island.
Game saved.
We're now up to 3 pieces of brick. As soon as we get that 5th piece of brick, we're going to build the sausage slaughterhouse. We should have a slight collection of pigs up. We got our first ton of pigs.
We all like a nappy.
That fish pie smells good, lad.
Alright, we've now got 5 pieces of brick, so we're going to use that to build our slaughterhouse. And the slaughterhouse obviously turns our pigs into sausage. Once they get their first delivery of pigs, they will begin production, and then our worker class people will start to have their sausage need fulfilled. That's what she said. Let's take a look here. Right now, nobody's needs are being met sausage-wise. Eventually this is going to fill once our first piece of sausage is produced.
Nap in the orchard.
Happiness-wise, these people are all going pretty good. They're not happy they have to go to work, but who is, right? We'll keep monitoring this. Eventually they're going to be upset about a lack of a church, and eventually they're going to want beer. Do sound like blue-collar, working-class folks to me. So now we're short 15 workers again because that sausage factory, that thing required workforce, obviously. So we're going to spend some more material here and try to get some more workers to move in by upgrading that farmer house.
You reached a new milestone.
As we've added workers here, we now have more needs. So now we've unlocked the ability to build a church. We've unlocked the ability to build the bread production chain. The bread production chain means we can grow grains now, and the grains have to be turned into flour at the flour mill. Once we produce flour, then we can produce bread at a bakery. So to make each of these 2 buildings, we need 5 stone. So 10 stone in total to start bread production. On our church, we need 25 stone plus 20 wood to build. So I did not mean to click that. For right now, stone production is of our utmost importance. We've got to shit out stone like it was our job. So let's see what we got for clay. We have 15 clay. We have okay. What we need is to build another clay building here, which will take 50 workers. So what we need to do is spend the wood we've got, and again, increase our worker class.
A fire broke out.
Alright, we've got our first fire. We have 3 houses on fire. Now we see the fire response team.
Cotton thread all over higher than not. Never. I have a fitting for new
More
boots.
the merrier. How's about a little gathering indoors?
Fetid, festering filth.
Music like that, mate. Is it new?
So the first house is saved, and they go save house number 2.
Game saved.
That's being taken care of. We need to get back on here and expand our brick production. So we have 77 workers now, and definitely enough to build this.
Finding your car is hat.
The fire has been vanquished.
We've now built a second brick production factory.
Well, you've cultivated quite a thirst.
In the meantime, we can start using what we've got to work on our
How
grain
about
farms.
a cup of coffee. You've been playing for 2 hours.
I don't feel like we've been playing for 2 hours. I think it's closer to 1 hour, and the game is broken. Could be wrong. What's up, Foo? Welcome to Anno 1800. We're currently starving for bricks, so we're making bricks. We're making potatoes. We're turning the potatoes into schnapps, as you do. We're growing sheep, making sheep into clothes for our farmers. We got boys hard at work in the clay pits. We're about to start growing grain so that we can make beer and bread. So grain farm. We probably have way more items than we can support from one warehouse right here. We're already backed up 2 loading docks, are waiting on people to get out of the way just so it can be used. So adding another load to this one here is probably not a good idea. So I'm going to build another warehouse up the road. And we'll build a grain farm up here, a little bit close to that. So grain farms have free-form plotting structure. For 100% efficiency, you need just 144 squares on the grid. You can align them however you like. It's not fixed like the pig farm or the pigsty or the sheep farm.
Fields might help.
So we have 115 of our 144 limit. I'm going to see if I can add another line here. That takes us to 134.44. Now we have 144 squares on the plot there for our grain farm. As long as the plot touches the grain farm building, it's all good. You can make whatever shape you like, do all sorts of wild stuff with it. For right now, or at least we're going to have grain in storage. If I'm not mistaken, that uses, farmer workforce, so we weren't hurting for it to begin with, so that's good. We're now up to 7 brick. That means we're getting close to being able to make, actually we can make the flour mill, so we could go ahead and start producing bread. Or at least the flour for it. The flour mill uses farmer workforce. Only 10 of them, so this is not going to hurt us to have here on the island. Because we had over 100 farmer workforce to supply to it. So once they get the grain, they're going to turn it into flour. And we're going to need 50 workers at the bakery plus 5 stone to turn the flour into bread for the working class. So what we definitely need to do is expand our worker population.
This place means the...
Game saved.
Check in on island number 2. They're still doing good over here. Not a lot of
Make
them.
the best of what we have.
They've got what they've got, so what do they want? Oh yeah, they want hooch, which we can't provide yet. We are producing clothes, right? Yeah, 22 clothes, so we've got that, we got wood. We could actually export wood to our other place so we can expand faster. That's what we'll do. Mobab, what's up? So let's send our flagship to the second island and get some wood.
Coordinates plotted.
And it looks like we are now successfully producing flour, so that's good. We'll be ahead of the need for bread before it gets here. We'll finish up blueprinting those farmer homes. Oh, we got a task here. What is this about?
I've somewhat to put before a townsperson.
There's a crazy dog that is attacking the townspeople.
Please,
So I've agreed
couldn't
to
let me
find
out,
this
could
dog.
ya?
Somewhere in the town there's a gigantic ass dog.
You're tired than not. Never.
How's about a little gathering indoors?
I don't see it. Could be anywhere on the island though.
Something for all seasons.
So you can see the warehouse we got down here going is backed up to the point where it needs 3 extra loading ramps, which we can't provide. You need 20 brick to upgrade a warehouse to get an extra ramp, so right now it'd be cheaper for me to build a second warehouse. Which is what I'm going to do. So now we have 2 extra ramps that only cost us 12 wood. Hopefully this will alleviate some of the load on this first warehouse. The silk trade's going alright, although I don't think we have silk. Subjective, we've got to collect the stray dogs. Don't know what the reward's going to be.
Then he leered to one side and dropped his snap.
That's a cow, that's not a stray dog.
We all like a nap in the orchard. More's the merrier.
Where in the hell are these stray dogs? Was this lady just making this up?
Boots.
You know how hysterical women can be. Yup, 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 yup.
I know
There are those people, they
you're
are
busy.
still pissed about the dog.
Never.
Maybe we need another angle to find the dog. I'm just not seeing it.
Then he leered to one side and dropped his snap all over the festering filth.
We'd understand if there's too much on your plate.
There are dogs there, but they don't look stray that
How's about a
stray.
little gathering indoors?
Don't even mind
Up with
the
a
neighbours.
lark this morning, I was.
That blooming turnip was the size of her head.
Up with a lark this morning, I was.
I found
gather
them.
And toast your elf.
Wow, so my reward is they're going to have a toast to me at the tavern. That's helpful. Thanks, lady.
She had cotton thread all over her.
We have 15 stone. That means we're getting close to being able to offer a church. The church was 25 stone to build, 20 wood. So we got the wood, we just need the stone. We're not producing meat pies yet, but that is a good idea. We do have sausage made here at the slaughterhouse. We have 6 tons of sausage in store now. I forgot about sending that boat up to this village. We need to get some of their excess wood.
Flagship awaiting instructions. On our way.
So we got excess wood, we should sell it.
I like being...
So we got a decent amount of clay, we're just not producing bricks very fast. We may add a 3rd brickery. We're almost able to start making steel, so I've set up a road out here that goes to our iron mine, which we will need to start making steel. We're going to blueprint our church to sit right here. We're only 2 pieces of brick away.
I'll put my feet up.
People here are not happy. What is that about? Just working conditions and the lack of a pub.
Game saved.
Mike can give him a pub. Yeah, they happy now, ain't they?
Aye,
So we sent that ship over with wood. Let's dump it off into our stores.
I have a fitting for new boots.
Easy like that, mate. Is it new?
We can now make steel, soap, weapons. So that means we need to start building iron mine, but now we need to build that church. We have enough stone for the church, or the brick. So now these people are getting their religious happiness. As you can see now, the bar is full. So these people are getting churched pretty hard.
New orders?
Alright. We have 152 workforce, so let's get on this iron mine. You need 50 workers. Just barely services, so that'll work. We also have to produce charcoal. We need a kiln to cut trees down and burn the trees into coal. So we're 2 bricks short of making that, but we will make that next. And then eventually we need to make a furnace that will use the coal to burn the ore into steel bricks. Eventually we will make steel out of the bricks. We are a little down the road from that though.
A check copy? I'm really much better at self-editing on paper. I suppose it can be reworded like this. Anything else?
I just
Now,
Fox
sometime-
News'd the newspaper here. That's good. People in this town are pissed because they don't have any schnapps. We don't have any extra to give them, though. We do have the potatoes. We can't take the potatoes over there. That's what we'll
Flagship ready
do.
for orders. Attention for the Admiral.
We'll build a distillery here. So... the distillery needs 50 workers. We have 60, so we should be okay. Once that boat gets there, we'll get 40 tons of potatoes to drop on them. We planned for this, so it's all good.
Game saved.
I'm only a cog. It's you what pulls the levers. Not worth the time.
Stand back.
All right, now we're making coal. As you can see, we have a haze over here on the side of the island where we're producing the charcoal and making these steel bricks. I'm trying to keep that away from the living population, although it hurts our island's beauty. We also need to look into coastal buildings here. Just need a lot more brick to do any of that shit. We start building our own ships and making extra storage. Got our first bakery up as well. So we're going to start turning that flour we've been working on forever. So we had 23 flour. We're going to start making bread. Hopefully this should get the people here happy. We barely are meeting their sausage needs, which, you know, how could I with this little thing? And we got our bread, which is going to start coming up, and eventually they're going to want soap. I believe with soap, yeah, we also turn pigs into rendered tallow. And that's what we use to make soap. So basically we're going to need another pig farm and then 2 more of these things with 100 workers worth of people, which we don't have. So we're going to be expanding. I need to go ahead and unload these potatoes.
Aye, aye.
We'll carry some fish bag with us.
New orders?
A fire broke out.
Another fire. That's not good.
Game saved.
Gotta start somewhere. Life's not always an easy chair, you know. Let down. Again.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
The fire has been vanquished.
We loves you, we does.
We need 200 people to build the steel mill. We got 184 right now. We're working on it. Are we short on any needs? We are barely meeting the bread. We could doing better on the hooch. We just need to make more potatoes, I guess. We need another distillery. Alright, we got enough people now to build the steel mill. Steel's important. We need it to make soap, and we also need it to make weapons. Weapons will be how we defend our harbor.
New orders?
So the people here happy? Do we ever get them hooch? I don't even remember.
Job.
Yes, they're happy. They're all hooched up out of their eyeballs. They got 5 hooch. They're making wood. I'm gonna come steal some wood from them. Got a trade union building. You can place items in these things that give you boosts, which is what we're going to do. So this gives us influence. This particular item As a livestock farmer boost, any animal farms in the area get 30% productivity and their workforce is reduced by 60%. So it's nothing but good for us. These sheep farm and the 2 pig farms are working big. We may add another sheep farm. Let me see what we're doing on wool. Yeah, we're not doing big on wool. We'll get a little more in it. We've upgraded our warehouse here to have an additional loading dock. We had some spare brick finally, so we'll also make the road paved there so the things move faster.
The city has grown uglier.
We're going to produce tallow here at the rendering works. This is going to help us in the soap production. We should need 5 brick and we make a soap factory. We need 50 workers, which we don't have, so we need to expand our population again.
Your city has grown more beautiful.
You're tying the knot. Never. Don't even mind me.
Up with a lark this morning, I was.
We can now build a school, a police station, and start production of beer. First, we need to finish up getting soap ready.
More's the
Game saved.
We'll add another warehouse here to alleviate some of the backup.
Aye, aye. Attention for the Admiral. Flagship at your service. Flagship ready for orders.
You's like part of the family.
Are we actually short on fish? No, I don't know why it's reporting that. We're pretty good on most things here. Just not good enough at making brick. It's been an Achilles heel since we started. Oh, my bad, I've missed all this shit. So, yeah, we haven't trafficked people yet. How long would it take to maximize the space on the island? Not long if you're just trying to maximize space, but the tough part is maintaining the balance between workforce, their happiness, and your maintenance cost. I'm still losing money even though I'm technically making money now. I'd have to just wait it out and collect taxes for a while, but start at 70,000, I'm down to 30,000, and I am making money, but I could be doing better. The problem is you add citizens to get more workers and income, you have to also continually increase the supply of the stuff they need.
Every rose has its thorn.
saved.
Don't even mind the neighbors.
You're tying the knot.
Aye, aye. Flagship awaiting instructions.
Alright, I've got to start making beer, but I don't think I can grow everything I need to make beer on Little Wallet, so there are natural disasters. I don't think I have a lot of them available yet, though. The randomly occurring fires are definitely one of them which I've been dealing with. We have to make people, they're eventually going to start bitching about not having beer. We have to make a malt house which turns the grain into malt. We need hop farm, but we cannot grow hops on this island because it doesn't have that fertility. The problem is it require, well, no, it doesn't require workers, it only requires farmers, so we can outsource this to the other island. We just don't have the workforce, so we're going to have to increase the number of people here. We don't have any wood. We have to wait to make some wood. We'll get to that in a bit. We do have...
Something's missing.
Yeah, sawmill's working. We will have wood here in a second. And we'll build a hop farm here. We just need more wood. And we'll export the hops. Can we grow grain here? We might grow grain here too. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Back on our first island.
Flagship at your
One final
service.
look. Truth doesn't
The newspaper
indeed taste
looks
half as
pretty
bad as
good.
they said.
It can only do them good, I'm sure. Of course, you know what's best.
Alright, I upgraded our trading post, so now we're doing bigger work here.
We lack the requisite materials.
We're not producing enough pig. Let's just add a little more pig to the mix.
Same say.
Get some more coal up in here. To make beer, we're going to need more grain, so we'll expand our grain farm operation.
Flagship awaiting instructions. Aye, aye.
So some people moving in here, and we'll start building these hop farms.
We're in clover.
New orders?
A fire broke out. Game saved. The fire has been vanquished.
Attention for the Admiral.
We're all full up. Ain't perfect, but what is?
We've run out of cabins.
Flagship at your service.
What's up, Lucci? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here for Anno 1800. Now we've just expanded the storage capacity on our island. We'll build 3 harbor storage areas here. Eventually we're going to make a shipyard so we can start doing some serious sailing.
saved.
Means a lot to Aaron.
It's our human right.
We're still not producing alcohol quick enough, and the rest of it looks pretty good though. Our sausage is kind of finally not losing. We could be doing better on bread. We got a lot of flour, we're just not making bread. Maybe I should make another baker's or another bakery. Do you think the bakers are eating the baguettes? We could zoom in on them and see what the deal is.
If I see another biscuit.
We're still very short on wheat, despite the fact that we have 3 full production wheat farms. It's not going to be good when we start making this beer. Which reminds me, I was supposed to build those malt farms on this island. I need to get on that. So let's get on it. Malt farm, hop farm. Needs 96 units.
It's all prepared.
Newspaper's ready. It's all good news.
Oh, heavens,
The guy just called me an idiot. Islands, I don't believe they're all in tropical areas. This is not doesn't count as a tropical region. This is kind of the temperate region. As you go through the campaign, you unlock the other regions, but tropical, I don't think I have yet. No, there's no seasons or anything. It's just right now all of the wheat I'm producing is being dumped into our mill, and the mill is way more efficient at converting wheat into flour than we are at just straight producing. For the different buildings you've got, they don't all produce product at the same rate. So I can't remember exactly. Usually when you're building them, it'll show you like what level. So a granary. So you produce 1 grain once a minute, but the flour mill can produce 2 flours per minute. So that's where you run into choke points sometimes. So you'd have to have 200% efficiency wheat farms just to match the output of what the milling area could do. So what I might do is take the miller and or whatever it's called, the flour maker and lower their efficiency. It makes their employees happier, but they won't produce as much stuff, although I don't want to fall behind on bread. That being said, we need to make a malt house because we need grain to make that. So we need steel and brick, which you don't have on this island. Or workers for that matter, so we'll have to make them here. Make a malt house. Actually, we already have one of those. Do we have any malt? Yeah, so we got 32. We're doing good. Okay, I was under the assumption that all of our grain was going to the flour processor, but that's not true. So once we start getting some hops in, I'm going to import them back into the island and we'll start producing beer. As a matter of fact, I need to make a trade ship to do this. I won't have to keep doing it back and forth manually. We'll set up a trade route. So,
Flagship ready for orders.
let's dump our excess wood here.
Attention for the Admiral.
So now we can make ships. Make a schooner here, and we'll do it. We'll set up the trade on it to bring the hops back and forth, and also carry a small amount of potatoes from our main island here to the other one, so they can keep making hooch. We're still short of hooch on this island, so obviously we're not doing well here. I don't know what the potatoes are being used for. We have 3 dedicated potato operations, all of them working at 100% efficiency. We've got Schnapps Distillery, Schnapps, I don't know how you say it, Schnapps. They're both producing 100%, but it's not enough, so we may need another one. We got a harbor master office. This works a little bit like the trade union. Once we get good items for our harbor, we can place them into one of our 3 skill slots and get enhancements. We either have to go buy those skills or earn them through doing quests for AI players on the map. We are all of a sudden losing a dick ton of money, and I'm not sure why. Oh, we're short on farmers. Where are they going? Oh, those are workers to fill in the 2 places we built. Whoops. Wasn't looking what I was building when I did it. The harbor master office probably eats. Well, it didn't. Was it the shipmaker? The shipmaker took 100 workers.
Proper job.
We're still not making clothes fast enough. We had enough wool, but not clothes.
Flagship ready for orders.
Steal some from the island of Marmor. Are we looking on hops? We have 15 hops. That's not bad. we could be making more hops. The fork means workers, so farmers. You have farmer workforce and you have worker class. Those are two different classes. So the farmers mostly handle farms and lower end production. And then the one with the axe or pick is worker class. I can go up to the next class right now, but I'm waiting until I have everything satisfied for the worker class. I think they're called citizens or something like that. They're capable of doing higher education jobs, but you know, they have other advanced needs. They want nice stuff like glass for their houses and better education, things like that. So what I'm going to do now is we're a little bit short on fish, so I'm going to steal some from here. And we're going to steal their clothes like I planned.
Attention for the Admiral.
I may steal a little bit of their hooch.
Flagship ready for orders. Aye, aye.
Could have swore I built a boat. Maybe I didn't and I'm just an idiot. Nope. There's something wrong. Oh yeah, we didn't connect this to the... It's me, your friend, the wolf, the idiot. Our shipbuilder was not connected to the warehouse, so we could not have wooden sails delivered to it. That is why we were not producing a ship. Now we're cooking a ship up.
Flagship at your service.
If you like supply chain style stuff, if you like a lot of Factorio and you're into city builders, this could be the one for you. I love it. It's not quite as much city management, it is just managing the different, you know, in and outs of the supply chain. But you can also choose to make your city kind of pretty, like I did the spaces here where I've added tree planting to try to make it nicer for the people. All these houses with the shingles are worker class. I'm meeting almost all of their needs except for on shirts. And they need beer. So once I can reliably supply beer to them, I can start upgrading these people to citizens. So that's what I'm going to do is once I start getting my trade ship set up, that'll take a little bit of potatoes from here up there and then bring some hops back. Once we have a reliable supply of hops, I'll be able to start brewing. So that said, I probably need to make a little bit more potatoes. We'll add another potato farm to this while we're at it.
Ship constructed.
Our ship is now constructed. So here we go. It only has 2 cargo slots because it's not the best ship, but that's all we need for now. So what we want to do is assign a trade route. So here we go. We've got a ship here. The Castaway is the first one we built. What we want to do is we want to pick the ship, and then we want to add a new station by selecting one from the list. So the first thing I'm going to do is start at Little Wallet. I have goofed. While we're here, we want to load. So we want to take in a load of 15 potatoes. Then we want to go to Marmor, our other island. And while we're there, we want to dump a load. We'll unload those potatoes, but we want to add a load of hops. And now we're going to choose, when it comes back to Little Wallet, we're unloading the hops. So now we're in pretty good shape. And while we're at Marmor, since they're going to be a little bit better at producing shirts than we are, we're going to go ahead and pick up some shirts from them too. It'll help us a little bit here. So we'll pick up a load of, say, 10 shirts. We'll unload them a little wallet. Now we accept. This is the route page, and now the boat you see has got its own little job. So it'll pull in and it automates the trading for me, where I don't have to constantly be micromanaging every part of this deal. So we got a little weather here. This is pretty nice. I haven't seen a rainstorm yet today. But now the boat has got the load of potatoes. We didn't have 15 to give, but it took what we had, which was 5. So it is now heading out to go do that business.
Attention for the Admiral.
So now we definitely need to be making potatoes out the ass. What do I want to do here? Oh yeah, we need to start getting our brewery ready. We're gonna have hops coming in real soon. So we've got our malts, we've got our hops coming in, we're gonna make a brewery. We have the stuff to build it. It's gonna take 75 working class, so it's got the hammer. We have 450 to spare, so we're good. We do, yeah, you can trade against the AI economy. You also pick the number of AI. I'm not really interacting with it much on this thing because I'm mostly sandboxing to get deeper into the game so I can show the stuff without getting my ass torn open. But you can make peace treaties with the different AI characters. There's a bunch of other islands on the map. I'm only messing with the 2 I have right now that belong to me. But you can either have good relations with them, poor relations. There's combat that goes into it once we start making bigger ships and their ground troop things. They don't really work like a combat RTS, but kind of like that when you get into it. But I think you can have up to like 5 or 6 other AI players in the map. And also, this is fully co-opable or multiplayer competitive. So during the open beta on Sunday, I played with some buddies and we started up a full co-op match where each of us had our own island. We started on in the world map. And we worked with each other to, you know, each of us had deficiencies on our own island or whatever we couldn't meet. And we helped each other if one of the AI or the open world pirates attacked us, stuff like that. I'm not currently playing multiplayer on this thing, though. At the top here, my online status is I'm open to matchmaking, so a friend of mine that has the game could join the game or offer to invite me to their game or whatever. So for now, we have the brewery. We want to build this somewhere where we can easily have the work done. Our port up there is a little busy, so I'm going to do it down here. We're now making beer for the first time. They just need a warehouse to bring them hops and the malt. So here you see there's a horse-drawn carriage that is bringing hops and malt from the warehouse and is dumping off at the brewery, and now the brewery starts its job of making the beer. So once we have the beer needs settled for our worker class, we will then be able to upgrade them into the next class. So right now you see that it's grayed out. I cannot click the upgrade button for upgrade residence. It will require at the time though 6 wood, 2 stone, and 2 steel. And as soon as I can get their needs met on clothes and sausage, and then they're happy. So they're happy everywhere except for they don't have beer yet. Once they get the beer and I top off the needs of clothing and sausage, I'll be able to upgrade them to the next class. And it will unlock an entire new tree of buildable things for me to worry about. Which I'm looking forward to here. It's about the right time in the game, so. Again, we are burning through clothes to the point where we have a problem. We need to make another clothes maker, or whatever they're called. What we're importing is not enough. So framework knitters, we're going to make another. We've got the wool, we just are not knitting quick enough. So you make a set of clothes every 30 seconds, and we make wool every 30 seconds, so we just need to match up the number of knitters we have to the wool production we've got. We're also making sails from our wool here at the sail maker. We're probably pretty good on sails. Yeah, we got 68 right now. I'm going to suspend their production just for the time being.
We're on center.
So we'll have some of that wool saved for making shirts. We finally caught up on making hooch. We got a lot of schnapps now, and that's good. We're still not doing well on potatoes. We need to do something there. Let's make more potatoes.
say.
Also going to start producing weapons. We'll need these to make fighting ships and defend our harbor. So the weapon maker is going to produce a lot of pollution. So I'm looking over here with our other big-time polluters. So Artisan is the name of the next class of citizen we'll make. So let's see how we're doing here.
Got a lovely bit of stuff coming in.
So the beer need is almost perfectly met. We are still short on sausage and shirts. So why are we short on sausage? Do we have enough pigs? We are so full of pigs it hurts. So we just need another slaughterhouse. That'll use 50 workers.
We've run out of gubbins. Look busy, people.
Alright, now we're making more sausage.
Thank your loving kindness.
Alright, our shirts and sausage are starting to move up. We're getting close.
Game saved.
The people still happy here? Looks like they are. What I might do is put another sheep factory here and then another clothes making place. And then just export out clothes from here back to the main part of town, since we're still hurting for them.
Flagship ready for orders. New orders?
We need something first.
You reached a
Here we
new
got our first
milestone.
artisans. So artisans want canned food, and they want sewing machines.
Not too many changes, I hope.
These fabled lands exist after all.
No changes? Really?
All depends which people you get. You know.
All I ever desired.
The people celebrate your leadership.
The people really love me.
So many like-minded souls.
It's what we're in it for.
Making these clothes is the bane of my existence. I don't understand. I've built so many more of these things and we're not making any more. Working at 100% efficiency and they're making one every 30 seconds, but it is not enough. throw another one in. We're starting to drop on wool, so we'll need more sheep.
What brings you here, master?
Flagship at your service. New orders? Flagship at your service. New orders?
A fire consumes one of your factories.
That's not good. The parade for me is still going, though. These people on this side of town don't know what it's
Can
about.
any friend lift this demon cloud? This must appear ungrateful, what with all I already have.
Groups of farmers. This guy wants to find a farming family. We need to look at a church, market, and a pub.
Confetti!
We have cause for urgent celebration.
Yeah, we do, boy. I finished that quest.
The fire has been vanquished.
All right. Let's work on making canned goods and maybe glass. We need 100 workers for glass maker. Once we have glass maker, we can start making windows. Windows are going to be important for upgrading our warehouses.
saved.
Confetti!
Overlooked this morning, Angels.
Inspirational scenes.
People still seem to be generally happy. So that's good. Our church influence is not very good on the north, but we'll build another one up here once we expand to more people. We have lots of farm workforce, more than we need. A little short on workers, so we may start upgrading
Whatever
those.
you do, Master, keep doing it.
So we need a cattle farm, we're going to need a red pepper farm. New achievement, we are a city planner. I don't know what that means, but we want it.
Your city has grown uglier.
We have plenty of iron, so we're going to wait a little bit till we can produce some windows, and once we get windows, we can make the kitchen that will allow us to make artisanal goulash that we will then start canning. So we're about 16 windows away from that. But we are currently making windows, so that is good. So let's let this sit for a bit, let the production chain fill in the back stuff, and we'll enjoy this parade.
First season of good cheese.
Sunday.
say?
How's about a little gathering indoors?
So much joy and colour. No accidents in weeks. Oh, bother.
The supply chain does not suffer when there is a parade. All the people in town goofing around are independent of the working stuff. We're up to 4 windows. We're slowly getting there. It takes us 1 minute to produce a single window. Eventually we have to build a theater for the people. They want more entertainment, but it costs 40 windows. And eventually we look ahead to making sewing machines. We are actually producing the steel and the wood needed to make these. We just need the glass.
Better doing this by hand. We all like a nap in the orchard.
That fish pie smells good lush.
Don't even mind the neighbors.
Your city has grown more beautiful.
It lacks a certain je ne sais quoi.
Oh, you shut up, lady. You stupid old bag. Are we? We're finally making shirts. You gotta like that. We are not making fish fast enough, though.
Flagship ready for orders.
Put you back on dry land.
A little corral.
Happy melodies spring from the light.
New orders?
Seductive charts bury my desk.
The festival has ended.
Fresh as a daisy here.
You reached a new milestone. came safe.
We're slowly getting there, slowly being able to produce goods here for our artisans.
Mine is a life
But
half lived.
now I have sewing machines, which they are all about. And we're almost ready to build our canned food factory. We've eclipsed 3,000 total citizens here, which is good.
Attention for the Admiral. Flagship at your service.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Then he leered to one side and dropped his snuff all over the cobbles.
A fire broke out.
We got a fire. The fire department's here, but that's a big fire.
That blooming turnip was the size of her head.
One final look.
The fire has been vanquished. Game saved.
Alright, let's see if we can make some canned goods here. It's looking like this thing's gonna make a bit of waste, so we'll put it up here. I'll let the smoke get into that canned goods, like you always want to do.
We've run out of gubbins.
We need more citizens, though.
No less than we did.
Alright, so we had our canned food up, we had our sewing machines up,
Had
glass
to go
up.
to press.
The artisans are not happy.
An
What
aviary
is...
is fine when it looks not
They're
over.
pissed off about the newspaper. Well, these people can eat my balls. So our next goal right now is to raise enough windows and steel for a variety theater. It'll sit right there once we get enough stuff for it.
I've finally arrived. Now to see if the journey was worth it.
New orders?
Time for a nap in the hay.
Hide the bottle. It's the boss.
I don't have all I need for my canvas.
A bold new expedition, Admiral.
Looks like we're doing okay here. I just need to farm windows, basically.
Game saved.
Same old holiday gang as last time. I see the same old faces when
Always harder with someone at your shoulder.
Metal plows change things, I'll grant ye. But for better or for worse.
See if we can get the happiness of our workers up here a little bit. We're up to 36 windows. We need 40 windows and 40 steel to make our theater here. So that's what we're working on temporarily. Oh damn, there was a festival in Marmor this whole time. I didn't even know it. This seems like a pretty big festival for the amount of people we got here. Maybe I should throw these people a bone.
The festival has ended. Your city has grown uglier. Game saved.
It's always nice when you put in these nice walkways and new shrubbery for the people. And then they let you know that the city has been uglier. What a bunch of losers.
So lovely to meet you, dear.
What's up, Pete? So we're at my city of Little Wallet. It's a little doper. We're now at 40 steel and 40 windows, so let's build our theater. Ah, yeah. Hopefully the affluent people will enjoy that. Let's see what we got.
Between have and
They now have happiness. They have access to the theater. But now they want rum, which obviously you do. It has to be imported from the New World, though. So to get rum, we've got to do some exploring.
Flagship ready for orders.
It's 4 hours in a row. Time to stretch your legs.
Steersman!
But first, let's make sure we got materials on board to actually build something when we go out. That's the goddamn Castaway, a wrong boat.
Attention for the Admiral.
Alright,
Aye, aye.
let's go look for some islands. Wow, this boat's pretty stupid.
Flagship at your service. Attention for the Admiral.
Fetid, festering filth.
New achievement, winter is coming. That doesn't sound like a good achievement to get. Oh, we have met
I am
the Chinese princess. Her name is
Please.
Narwhal.
I am curious about your otherworldly customs.
Your island is nothing but a mountain. Oh, there it is. I don't know that her operation is as serious as mine.
I comb and brood the livelong day.
Maybe we should get some trade rights with her. Let's look at diplomacy. Diplomacy? Let's request trade rights.
It is good manners to agree terms of trade.
You two are so sweet together.
I am Princess Buttlord XXX 420, rolling in the dough.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
Spring and autumn, summer and winter.
Oh, girl sells hops. She sells a bunch of stuff I already have. Yeah, I got an island like that too, lady. Uh-oh, this lady, what's she selling? She's got some stuff going on here. Might as well get some trade rights with her.
It's all prepared. Boots doesn't, indeed taste uncompromising, General.
Apparently we can't get trade rights with her.
I too hope to publish truths I can be proud of.
Game saved.
We just earned 2 reputation points for not printing fake news. Gee, I wonder if that could work in real life. Achievement, Gold Digger. This lady's got a polluted ass island. So how do we get this next level of stuff here? We need rum, but we need jornaleros, which we don't have 100 of them. Well, we can build this animal factory.
Seductive charts bury my desk. On course.
So we'll send the boat on an expedition. Hopefully it finds us something cool. See you later, little buddy. In the meantime, we need an extra boat, so let's get on that.
May we see these shores again.
Going on an adventure? Don't be...
Got a lovely bit of stuff coming in.
So these people want fur coats. We have to get cotton, but it is only producible in the New World, which we have not discovered yet, so that's going to be a bit of a hang-up. These people also would like hospital access, wouldn't we all? Free health care for everybody. Yeah, you're not going to get it.
This one don't look too scary. Do you mind? You are generous with your island.
So we just need 16 steel and about 8 more windows, and we can build that hospital. We've transplanted some of the rich folks into the poor neighborhood. They seem to be pretty happy about the way things are going, so I'm not going to mess with them. It'd be nice if we got some animals to work here in our zoo.
I'm missing particular materials.
Game saved. Ship constructed.
So now we got a fresh boat.
whine about the hours.
Life as good as this? The Emperor and Empress also wish that I join you in strange lands.
See if we can find some more islands out here.
Complete stop. All right, everyone, back to it.
What happened to what? Did something happen? Nothing but clouds? Nah, we alright. I moved the map into an area that is undiscovered. I sent a boat out that way to reveal the fog. And we have discovered a new island. This one is uninhabited. It is fertile for grapes, which we have not done yet, so this must be a wine-making island. That definitely will be nice to settle.
Frigate first class. Look sharp, the governor's
Speed this up, I may make another ship. But a small one, a schooner. We can now build our hospital. This should make these people happy. So they now have everything they want other than a university and fur coats, which we cannot provide them currently. I guess they also want rum. I mean, don't we all? Yeah, I got the mouse cursor disabled via OBS because it was causing me crashes during testing. So I decided to forego it. Well, maybe I can enable it on the fly and it won't goof everything up. Let me see. You never know till you try, right? We'll add the cursor back in here.
Ready the ropes?
Finally, terra firma. I cannot wait to look around and explore.
Ship constructed.
That fish pie smells gurtless.
I don't know how you make people visit the garden.
A fire broke out. An explosion in one of your factories.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Aim safe.
I'm confident it's ready to go. We have taken to calling you the Master, among many other complimentary monikers. If you insist, anything else? Then I'll send it out.
Sorry, kids, that explosion did not happen. And now you're disgraced, ladies. Shut up. How would you know I was lying about that?
The fire has been vanquished. Competitors have reached a trade agreement.
That should beauty up the city a bit. Yeah, good thing we didn't burn down the cathedral. We do have a church, but it is not burned down yet.
Competitors have reached a trade agreement.
Looks like we're still short on beer. We got no hops.
Game saved.
You'll get the job done, and done well. You hear?
Lady, you need to get off my back.
A job half done will come back to bite you.
I'm a millennial. You can't force me to do anything. I'm gonna move my fishing operation down here so I get more room in my main harbor for being pretty. But first we're gonna need a warehouse. may move the sand mine down there too. We have an expedition over here. I think we're currently here in the old world.
Hope you're feeling resourceful. Born by the waves, die by the waves. It's sextant time.
Game saved.
I guess I still need to wait on that to be done.
I doff my captain. Adjust the sail.
My calligraphy smudges with tears of doubt.
Admiral! Admiral! Too cultured for us scrubbers.
We've come up against a pack of warriors. They are all women. Appears to be the scene of a revolt. Seem a good opportunity for some looting, but your crew aren't the only ones that have the idea. As they pass barricades of barrels, tables, and chairs, they happen to find a group of warriors, and not a man among them. Indeed, is a long-trousered woman. Assume a defensive formation so fluently it's possible they are more than human. Do we bow before them, or do we try to make peace with the Amazon ladies? Let's try bowing before them. That pleases the ladies.
You've no face
They
for
cook us stuff. And this old lady got mad.
Coordinates plotted.
Yeah, Mobab. It wasn't a military ship I sent over there. It was just a trade frigate, so I don't know that I had that option. Start building some big battleships in case that old lady decides to turn on me. I ain't having none of that shit.
It's all prepared. Oh, impeccable timing, as always. You're always uniquely diplomatic. Censorship is not always the cranny of the corrupt.
Place is booming.
We have the devil to pay. The mark of dread upon us.
The zealots need to chill out. Uh-oh, that made things worse.
Take the rudder.
Steady her course.
Wow, have you got some big ones there?
Get some harbor defense towers going here. I just don't trust this old lady.
On our way.
Coordinates plotted.
Admiral! Admiral! We're adrift. Not the worst manifest. These fabled lands exist. Success at sea is not easily won.
Yay, we discovered the new world.
Session unlocked.
Coordinates plotted. On our way.
I present my humble duty to you, and am confident you'll transcend your present circumstance.
It's hard to get ships.
Aye, aye.
We are lucky to have friends to help us.
Game saved.
Fortunately, I'm an idiot and I did not bring 8 steel with me, so...
Attention for the Admiral.
Ready for
Go.
a challenge.
I trust you.
Ship constructed.
This lady just gave me a ship. Oh, she's got sugar and cocoa and sugar cane.
Sometimes you just have to take a cudgel to other people's heads.
So now we can get into the rum game.
When do we start again? Thought machines had stole me job. Lovely.
Attention for the
Seductive
Admiral.
charts bury my desk.
Steersman.
All in Her Majesty's name.
Frigate first class.
I'll never get seasick.
A fire broke out.
We're losing a lot of money here because we don't have any more shirts. Somehow I went from having 300 shirts to not having any shirts. It's just like the shirt makers decided to stop going to work for no reason that I can figure.
Cheese in time.
You boys can go back to 100% production, you idiots.
Schooner reporting.
Game saved.
On our way.
An empire covers both land.
Oh, Bab, I wish I had that slider as well. And what are the people pissed about? It's still just shirts. At the end of the day, all they care about is getting drunk and wearing shirts.
Aye.
Where's our shirt ship? We got 100 pounds of shirts, 100 tons of shirts here. That should be enough to get these people satisfied for a short bit. All of a sudden we're back making money again because we have shirts. Can't explain it, don't know how it works. All that matters is shirts. We're still not doing so great on bread. I don't really know about that. Do we have flour? We're doing okay on flour.
Nice day for it.
We'll just have to build another bread factory. Don't want to, but that's where we are.
To the edge of the world.
This place is complaining that they can't get clay.
Ship constructed.
What is it? Just like everything is broken down once I went to the Amazon. I don't get it.
Wow, have you got some big ones there?
Oh, we don't have any clay. That's a big problem. Somehow we're producing clay, but not really. We have 3 different clay pits working, and we're not producing clay. That's an issue. Let's just try throwing some more poor people at it. We'll see what happens. Yeah, awkward hamster is always first.
You can't make better what's already gold. I know you're busy, but I've a favour to ask.
14 tons of
Gone and
canned
done
food.
it. Keen as a three-legged goat.
Wow, and they paid me back with 1 ton of peppers. Thanks, lady. That was a huge waste of time and resources. Keeping these people happy is stupid. I built them this stupid garden and not a single person has ever come to it. Or maybe I'm an idiot and I don't know how to connect it. Does it need to be connected to the road? Let's try this out. Now it's directly connected to the road. You can't be any more accessible.
I count our blessings every day.
I don't understand what the poors are so mad about. All their needs are being met. All their happiness is filled up. Whatever.
Game saved.
Now I understand why rich people hate poor people. Wow, we don't have any wood either. The hell did our wood go? It's just like we all of a sudden stopped making all this random stuff. For reasons I don't fully understand.
Stations. We assist however we may.
We literally have had wood being produced for the past 4 hours. Never once went short,
Indeed,
and now we're
half as
short.
bad as they say. No changes? Really?
Where are my charts?
Those guys better find us some zoo animals to keep here in the island, because this is all I care about, is us exploiting animals.
Ready for assignment.
Alright, here's our wood ship. You guys didn't have wood, now you got 100 tons of wood.
Aye.
All hands at the ready. Be not afeard of splinters. I can't make any promises.
Got 2 of the ships we ordered are built. The 3rd ship is still in the queue. Less than a minute to go.
A scattering of blossom.
The princess just gives us 28 grand, like it's no big thing. What's her deal? What's her game? People are actually visiting the garden now, so that's pretty good.
Ship constructed.
Oh, we're losing money. What the hell just happened? That was weird. Now we're back to making money with no explanation. Whatever.
Will you work your magic for us? What we do so love to see.
Help the resident by taking a
These are
photo
good
of
times.
fighters.
Could they be even better?
The fighting men can be found near Marketplace being cheered on by the crowd. We just have to take a picture of them. So Marketplace. Must not be that Marketplace. We've only got 2 others.
We have the devil to pay.
More's the merrier.
Punch Club. I thought we weren't supposed to talk about this. Yup, yup, yup. Well, here we go. An undesirable visitor is now haunting our ship. So on top of being sick and not having food, a ghost has shown up. So what do we want to do? Do we want to perform an exorcism? It requires faith, which we don't really have. Do we want to hunt the culprit? Or do we want to pretend the ghosts don't exist? Let's try an exorcism. Nope, didn't work. Let's bait the thing with food. The trap was flimsy and whatever it was got away.
I can't make any promises.
The captain of these boats is an idiot. Or is that me? Someone's an idiot.
New orders? Ready for assignment?
Every ship needs a stiff.
Still no
Every
reporting?
ship needs a stiff, yeah. That's helpful.
We assist however we may.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Uh-oh, festival time, festival time.
Quite the spectacle. Let the celebration
Admiral! Admiral! Wild things pursue us.
Well, we got completely robbed. And the thieves got away. What's the expedition?
Rockier doomed
Oh my
than a
lord.
bosun's butt. We can hope for fair winds, nothing more. Aye, 'tis fair.
Game saved.
Awaiting new horizons.
I grew an empire from nothing.
Just say the word.
So this island can make plantains, sugarcane, cotton, cocoa, coffee, and tobacco. Basically everything. It also produces oil and gold. It's not a whole lot of land here.
You reached a new milestone.
We now have islanders to take care of. They have needs that are a little different. They want fried plantains, ooh, and ponchos. Okay. Boys, we're in the plantain business.
Good and ready.
Game saved.
A check copy? You look as radiant as ever. I suppose, of course, you know what's best.
Far be it from me to bank on gossip.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Perhaps this island is as yet unclaimed. My bannermen tread new soil benevolent.
It's what we're in it for.
Proper job.
We've run out of gubbins.
We'll see if I can set up a trade ship to go pick up this rum from the New World and bring it back here. At least I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing.
The worst things happen at sea. Preparation.
Game saved.
Where do we take the stuff without a warehouse? Hide the bottle! It's the boss!
The festival has ended. Your city has grown uglier.
Stations. Ready for assignment. Stations.
Could this be my lucky island? I don't need the board telling me who's on.
Workforce shortage.
We assist however we may. Coordinates plotted.
Can't build those ships till we get more people.
Get back to the blue.
schooner reporting. Adjust the sail.
Game saved. The people celebrate your leadership. Workforce shortage.
New orders. Ready for assignment.
I'm going to bring some brick over here to Marmor and see if we can speed up some of their production. For some reason, despite 4 hops farms, we're unable to produce more than 2 or 3 hops. We have the workers, we have the farms, they're all running. I'm not 100% sure what the holdup is. But it's keeping us from producing beer on the other island, and we are bleeding money and happiness out since we can't produce any beer.
New orders.
They will be most disappointed I have lost ground.
We assist however we may.
Workforce shortage.
All hands at the ready. Prime and powder.
Ship constructed.
We get robbed. Every time we go out, we get robbed. We get attacked by a ghost. Kittens beat us up. This guy who's leading my expeditions, I wish I could fire him.
Aye. Ready for assignment. New orders.
Same, same.
I feel it reflects the times. The idiot is back. Oh, heavens! I thought you were the photographer. What glad news! Censorship is not always the...
Ah, it's all coming together now.
Ready for assignment. On our way. New orders.
All that work, we doubled our hops output, and we only have 8 hops. Are we at least producing beer here still? No. We don't have any hops. The fuck are all the hops? We have 4 hops farms, and there's never any hops. And this guy, again, has ruined the expedition. I'm starting to get upset. We are now facing customs problems. Sudden death among the court. We are accused of murder. The prince demands a trial by combat. Oh my lord. We send our strongest man to go fight, and he just gets murdered immediately. This is the best. They should play yakety sax every time you have to talk to this guy.
Visitors are falling away. Good thing you caught me. We're about to take tea.
I like being oppressed.
What are they mad about? They have beer, they have... How is it possible to be short on sausage? Every new thing makes me want to cut my weenie off. How about you guys start producing some sausage?
Workforce shortage.
Gorgeous!
Alright, we're finally out of this worker shortage. Hopefully we can get back to making stuff normal again.
Untold perils.
Oh no, not this again. Now the boat is on fire.
Game saved.
Do we attack this pirate ship that has nothing to do with us? Yeah, whatever. Who cares?
Look what blew
Yay,
up the
we earned
blowhole.
gold. And cigars. We can't actually take it. But can you imagine what it would be like as we throw all that gold into the ocean? This expedition better bring me back like a Siamese albino elephant that no one has ever seen before, because this has been frustrating to say the least. We go check in on the New World and see how the plantain making's going.
A fire broke out.
So we got a lot of sugar cane, we got a little bit of rum, we got a lot of fried plantains. A fire has broken out. Please put that out, boys. Alright. We are slowly producing rum.
Aye.
The fire has been vanquished. Ship constructed.
Alright, we have our first delivery of rum coming.
Admiral! Admiral!
Oh no, not this again. We've been robbed again. Just let them have it.
We're adequately stocked.
Like, the captain of our expedition ship has clearly got to be... It's got to be an inside job. You can't get robbed this many times, this often. No one is this bad at their job. This is insurance fraud at best. How are we doing on canned goods? We're doing okay on canned goods. We just need that rum. The people want their rum. I thought they wanted their rum. They do want their rum, it's there. We're just having to import it. And eventually they're going to want fur coats, which we're going to have to start getting cotton in the New World.
A new commission?
Game saved.
They're only selling sugar cane. We have to grow our own cotton.
You reached a new milestone.
We have to get alpacas first.
I knew this crew wouldn't let you down. The world's oyster opens.
We made it back. And they brought back butterflies. I want to take this captain to the end of the pier and I want to shoot him. This is not the beta fresh, this is the full game. It's just I've been spending hours and hours and hours. We have failed expedition after failed expedition. We've been robbed 300 times. Ghosts have killed all of our sailors. Just everything bad could happen. These guys finally come back from years-long expedition and they bring back butterflies? You've got to be kidding me. Just wow, just wow. This butterfly exhibit
Respect
better
your
be
betters,
insane.
and always help them out. Let's see what you conjure up.
So we need to destroy one frigate.
Stations! Fleet, prepare to fire!
Alright, where are my butterflies?
The festival has ended. Your city has grown uglier.
With any menagerie, you get used to the rowdy ones.
Now people can come look at these cows, or these pufferfish, or this dumbass butterfly exhibit.
Please don't leave your freight unattended, sir.
Flagship at your service.
Any more expeditions? None currently. I can't wait to waste more time doing that.
How would you like it if I kept you waiting? Where's your magic touch?
What does this guy want?
These fabled lands exist after all. Where are my chance?
All of our boats have garbage morale. How about we don't do this expedition? I guess we blew up that boat we were supposed to blow up. He wants proof of destruction. So how do I provide that?
Ship of the line reporting in. Aye.
Game saved.
Alright, what are we short on here?
Not too many changes, I hope. Oh, impeccable timing, as always. Uncompromising journalism.
We could still be doing a lot better on beer and bread, but what are you going to do, you know?
Aye.
New orders?
Coordinates plotted.
Climb the rigging.
Has my ship finally come in? My talent is already rubbing off on you.
Aye.
Alright, we're making money, people are happy. We're generally in a good place here, almost 7 p.m. Been in this for 5 hours. Probably should check in on the New World. That's right, I wanted to start an alpaca factory, but I forgot.
There's a rat in your laundry.
I love that the symbol for these people on this thing is weed. I need 20 weed people to make this factory. Alright, we got an alpaca farm. We also need to make caoutchouc. I don't know how you say that. We don't have the fertility to make that.
We've been singing every night.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
I don't like to ask for mass. I wouldn't ask if I could do it myself.
Take a photo of a family. You can find them posing next to the chapel.
Have you the drink? You're going to need your Sunday clothes.
Game saved.
Did I misunderstand what that said? Posing for the picture near one of the chapels.
¡Qué maravilla!
Canta y no llores. Sing, don't you cry.
I don't know how I'm supposed to find these people. There's nobody at the church. There's nobody highlighted anywhere near it in the neighborhood around. Unless when they say... That's the fire station. Normally when you find these people, they just light up.
¡Qué maravilla!
It's so good to be in casa.
And they were at the market, not the chapel. You gotta be kidding me. How's the old alpaca farm going? Are we producing ponchos? Yes, we are. How's our rum going? We had 26 rums. What we need is to start importing the rum on the reg. So let's take our schooner here.
No reporting.
The Nifty Mullet. So let's add a station to the list for this. We want them to pick up rum. We want them to come back to Little Wallet and dump that rum. I don't think there's anything we want to take back. I'm not sure. If I'll adjust the route if we need to do that. Apparently we have a camera in 1800. Deal with it.
Game saved.
Gotta figure out how to make cotton. We got rum, though. The people wanted rum.
Heaven's bright chariot.
Apparently this is not enough rum for this guy. This says we clearly, though, have 27 rum in our storage. This guy, he's not happy with his rum. This guy can blow me.
Seductive charts bury my desk. We can hope
Let's
for
see what
fair
this idiot's got.
winds, nothing more.
Archaeological artifacts. No, I don't want to look for artifacts. I want to go look for more butterflies. Yeah, the guy is happy, but you want to meet this requirement of 100% good before you can advance him. And so he's hanging around 99% is really pissing me off because we have plenty of rum, and he's just like, well, maybe I don't have enough. These douchebag artisans. Now it says he's 100% supply improving, but still has a red mark on it. Is not happy with this.
How's about a little gathering indoors?
We need cotton so we can start making fur. Oh, he's pissed off because we don't have enough sausage and bread. Oh my lord.
Pity the workers.
You finally get
When
one
I
right
think
and you
of
lose the
that-
others on the backside. This bread production has been a thorn in my side for a while. Like, I have so much grain I'm making and yet we never have bread. Well, no, we have 0 grain. It makes me wonder where it's going. We have 60 flour, which means we should be able to make bread because that's all you need to make bread, and yet it's not happening. The brewery is doing okay. I want to say we have a bakery right here. These guys are working balls out to make bread. Maybe we just need another bakery. Now the douchebags are complaining. Just complaining and complaining. I now understand why rich people hate poor people. Sir, may I have some more?
We've run out of gubbins.
This guy's always short of gubbins. Don't even know what that means.
Stand to attention for the boss.
Why don't we just make more grain? We've run out of sheep.
came saying.
A check copy? We have taken to calling you the Master, among many other complimentary monikers. It's important to be true to oneself.
If this goes zigzag, you just remember, you put Wibbly here, you better get Wibbly out.
Your kind interest is perhaps not as helpful as you may think.
Let's get a charter ship going here. I want to buy that lady's bread crap. No, we can't charter anything. We have to manually go buy that. No, still learning, still learning. Lucci, we should export cameras. That would be a good idea. I should go blow up this lady because she's a douchebag, but she's got a lot of good defenses here on her thing.
What's down in the hold is my concern, not yours, dear.
These douchebags still mad about sausage. Don't know why we can't make it. We have 132 tons of pigs. Don't have 1 ton of sausage. We definitely have multiple slaughterhouses, though.
Her Majesty's finest.
Trying my best. I'm just a single dad doing what I can.
I'm missing particular materials.
Competitors have agreed an alliance.
The question is, do I have any grain? I still don't have any grain. Also don't have any malt. Which is, how can I not have any grain?
A fire broke out.
Uh-oh, our rum distillery exploded. That's not good. That is not what we want. We also don't have any rum, which I thought I set a trader out up. We clearly have one here where... No, we don't have anything. We do. The nifty mullet. It just left here like it dropped off rum. It did. It dropped off rum. Okay, so we're just tearing through it at an accelerated pace.
Purest zephyrs raise you.
We're doing what we can, guys. The lack of beer is still killing us. There's just some things I don't like. Beer and bread, I cannot make them no matter how much I supply. We have 6 granaries and we cannot come up with a single piece of malt for the beer. We can't come up with anything for the bread. We have all the flour in the world, can't make the bread. We have 4 bread bakeries. Can't keep up with demand. Our malt house is supposedly working at 100% efficiency, but it is not. Is not working. We'll just add another. And about an hour ago, we doubled up our hops production. Also, we can have 8 hops. That's good. We're supposed to be producing them every... That takes a long time to make hop. Maybe we just make more hops. Did we fix the fire at the rum distillery? Nope, it completely exploded. It's probably why we're short on rum. We're doing our best. Go back to the old world. This managing 2 entirely different worlds is getting kind of tough. And I only have 2 islands in the old world.
A bold new expedition, Admiral.
And this ass lick.
It's not raining unless it makes your head bleed.
Hell yeah, go get me some more animals.
Ship shape.
I don't understand how you get the shit off the damn boat. I don't want to take the wood. I guess I don't get the choice here. Whatever. Go find me a zebra or something. Who cares?
A fire broke out.
Uh-oh, we have another fire. This time it's on the rich people. Oh, you can bet the fire department's there instantly now, eh?
Even with aid, a victim of my own satisfaction, I fear I become entitled.
This guy, anxious you've overlooked the presence of an acclaimed actor in your city. We need to massage the thespian's fragile ego. The actor is being praised at a public mooring. So visit the harbor.
I am giddy with gratitude.
Okay, it was a clown. So now we have a clown in our inventory? We did, we unlocked a clown. We can add him to our town hall. Maybe that'll keep him happy for a little bit.
Ship constructed.
Attention for the Admiral. Sometimes you just have to take a cudgel to other people's heads.
We've run out of cabins.
We're still out of grain, so I had 2 more granaries. Or grain farms. Productivity is at 100%, so I'm not really sure why on earth we never have it. Hopefully now these people will stop complaining about not having it.
Game saved.
At some point, we're going to have green. We're now dedicating like 8% of our entire island to it, and we still don't have it.
Stations. Steersman.
May we see these shores again.
New orders.
You've been playing for 6 hours already. Bet your empire will be fine without you for a moment or two.
Ready for assignment. On our way.
Well, we built an entirely new hops farm, and now we have up to 10 hops. So yeah, apparently making hops is tougher than I imagined. We're just going to have to build 40 of the farms.
A farm? We no field.
Ship constructed.
And now the wolf pack is totally losing their shit. I don't know why.
Schooner reporting. We assist however we may. Aye. Stations. Adjust the sail.
Game saved.
It's all prepared. The idiot is back. Oh, uncompromising journalism.
New orders? On our way.
We have the devil to pay. There be monsters abroad. Not the worst manifest.
We were robbed at sea again.
No more space here. See, it's fine.
You reached a new milestone.
We can now produce tortillas. I still can't figure out how to make cotton. Cotton must be produced in the New World.
I present
Oh,
my
it's under the
humble
sails.
duty to you.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Far be it from me to bank on gossip.
Game saved.
Schooner reporting. Stations.
Here, let me show you the ropes. This is a right old coop for you.
You're already an example to me little helpers.
Stocks and shares, eh? Cool.
You have a share. I must be happy for you.
Seasonal felicitations, Governor.
Game saved.
New orders? Schooner reporting?
It's what we're in it for. We've run out of gubbins.
Easy life.
I even see a smidge of daylight now.
Rose cheeks and merriment.
New orders? Adjust the sail.
A fire broke out.
Banana Land is on fire. Not good.
You can rely on us. Stations!
The fire has been vanquished.
Good and ready.
Workforce shortage. Game saved.
Breath of fresh air living it.
I'm confident it's ready to go. Do I catch you in especially good humor, Governor? You can't just... I mean, you can't leave it unedited, of course. Anything else?
Look busy, people.
See if we can buy some more land.
Give him work and education.
No, this lady ain't letting us buy shit. I'll buy off my boy up here. Yeah, and this lady bought my share out.
Lots of people buy into my island now. I'm popular.
Incense burns in my brazier for your arrival. They will be most disappointed I have lost ground.
Ship constructed.
New orders?
If we get enough of these big dick ships, I'm gonna go try and bust out that lady's junk. That didn't sound right, did it? You can imagine what it would be like, though. Sailing up into that old lady. I don't know what I'm talking about. I've been sitting at the computer too long, 6 straight hours. Forgot to eat lunch. Starting to lose my cool.
Game saved.
we doing on shirts? We're alright. We can afford to expand.
More the merrier.
A fire broke out. An explosion in one of your factories. The people celebrate your leadership. The fire has been vanquished. Competitors have agreed an alliance.
I think we're in a pretty good place here. Making some money back.
Draw your pistols. She said fair enough.
We're paying a lot to keep up with all those warships. I should just probably go and try to blow them up.
Aye.
Ready for assignment.
The people celebrate your leadership.
I was going to take this lady out. It'd have to be right here.
People should love you.
She has a lot of cannon towers, though. I'm going to insult her.
Dearie? I'll warn you. The last one swimming with the fishes.
Fleet ready?
If Beryl's anything like Mum, you're dead meat.
Dragon against tiger.
Wow, and the Chinese lady just turned on me after this old woman has been bagging me forever.
Hang on, please.
You see who your friends are.
Game saved.
Aye.
All hands at the ready.
More than ready. Enemy target established.
Destroyed.
Wow, she just destroyed 6 of the most expensive ships immediately.
Under attack.
I took down one of her buildings and none of her boats. Just absolutely cornholed me. Wow.
Was destroyed.
Well, I just learned a lot. Never ever do any combat in this game ever.
Was destroyed.
Just let people take dumps on you constantly because there's nothing you can do about it.
Was destroyed. A ship was destroyed. Resume the attack, or your siege will end.
My defenses may be a mite.
Yeah, maybe a decent stopping point for the night. It's already getting late on the East Coast. We'll save the game for the first time. Well, I guess it was auto-saving, but you know how it goes. So for those who've been watching, this has been Anno 1800. We rolled in a sandbox for about 10 minutes short of 6 hours, or a little over 6 hours, something like that. Hope you guys have enjoyed what you saw. I'm having a good time with the game. I'm loving it, even though we only saw the sandbox here. It's available on Uplay and Epic Games Store, so if you're into city builders and you like that supply chain, give it a try. It looks great. It has multiplayer, competitive, and cooperative, so you wouldn't end up in a situation like me there where I'd actually have real friends that wouldn't turn on me when I decided to attack a lady that was being mean to me for 100 years. So if you guys like this, let us know. Hit us up on Twitter, on the site. Talk to us in the chatty, whatever. We just want to hear any feedback. I don't care if you call me a douchebag. I deserve it, and I'd love to hear it. So with that said, I think we'll wrap up the stream for the day. You can catch us again tomorrow for more hot streaming action. We might have Greg streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure if he's back from Europe or not. We'll find out. But either way, thanks for watching today. Thanks to all the regs, all the subs, all the followers. Always appreciated. And you guys have a great Tuesday night.